Somnium Files, and today I'm probably gonna try to finish this because I have obviously 2 branches left. We reached another lock point here, which in turn unlocks the green path, and that's where I stopped last time because I thought about continuing. However, when I kept thinking about it, I felt like I was like, even if I was getting closer to the end, I probably wouldn't have enough time to finish it. So here we are. Yeah, so I didn't touch the game since I stopped, so, obviously, yeah. So now I'm going to continue with the green path, because that's the only path we have unlocked. It's the only one we're able to do, because I already got 3 endings. But anyways, I'm going to continue on with this. And to remind ourselves, this is the left path where Renju is dead at the end of day 2. Oh yeah, we also found out he died here, in this right path. However, given the circumstances, he actually died much later than usual. And also, I have a feeling the reason why they're making us stop the investigation is because So is one of the heads of the whole, department they're in. I don't know. It's, like, that's probably the reason why, like, the whole situation is complicated here. Yeah. And, what else? Oh, yeah, also in this green path is where Oda and Iris were killed. They actually died in this route. And So also died, and we found out that Boss is the one who did that. So now, enough rambling. I'm gonna go straight into the investigation here. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Now that we have access to the rest of this path, I think. Day 5, Jin AI. Okay, it's 12:19 a.m.
That is...
Sosajima.
I just see this again.
Why? Why? Boss? What's going on here?
I don't know, let's find out.
Why did Boss kill So? Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
That's what the little preview on the flowchart appeared, so I kind of had a feeling. Agreed. What is she doing here, though? I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house. Also, because this is a new point, I'm going to save. First save of the route. Or the stream.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Okay, no time to click the random things.
It's not coming from outside. The phone is somewhere in this room.
Is it the door? Oh! Where is it? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Counter. What the heck?
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
What is going on?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
Why would we?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
It's not a video. How is that even lying in the first place?
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
The logic of you're lying. It's like we saw the freaking video in the first place. What are you talking about?
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
Oh my god.
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Of course, Dante.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Oh god, this is quick time events. I'm keeping my hands on the keyboard and my mouse just in case anything happens. There.
She is probably just unconscious.
I got an achievement that literally censored out 3 letters of 2 words. Why? Why, game?
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
Date, not the time! We are probably gonna get shot if we do anything.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
My god. Okay, let's keep going.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
So we're gonna know what's up. Like, why is she doing all this? Oh my god. Dust explosion. Interesting to know. Oh god, so many things. Yeah, I'm 100% probably not gonna get all these question marks filled in. Okay, I'm gonna save again even though it's only been like 5 seconds. Just in case so I don't have to go through actual dialogue again. It'd be a waste of time. Yeah. Tell me he still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Okay. Actually, let's take a peek at the... Wait, no, not the flowchart. I meant the file because I want to see the album real quick. Okay, so this has to be the last Somnium on this route. Okay. Given how many are left there.
Date, talking to her would be pointless.
I am aware.
You do know that, don't you?
Okay. Guess we talk to Peter.
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Ugh.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her. Because I know that the boss is my enemy, I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Yeah, I kind of believe on the accomplice thing a little bit for like the other 2 endings.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Okay, let's do this.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, last time we did learn who Iris's real mother was, and that it's not like Zero Escape. We're not traveling. Well, we are traveling different routes, but we're not physically like the characters physically traveling through timelines and all. Okay, what is this and why so colorful? Oh my god. What the heck? Iva, what are you doing?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Lock 1. Lock 2. Okay. 3. 4. Okay. Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Ooh. Open the first door. Let's take a peek at it all.
A rusted metal door.
Oh, god, yeah. Okay, I think this is the last door we're supposed to open, because, jeez. 999, that's immediate failure. I just realized 999, also, like... but in all seriousness, that's bad. Ah, here.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Oh, we can open this, but...
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Well, it's only like 1 second, so...
A door that looks like...
Okay. Okay, so only 1 second. Good. What door were we facing? I guess? Also, I'm trying to find a secret as well. And I will be redoing this so I could get both of the photos first time round.
A rusted metal door.
Let's try this.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
Oh god. Oh god.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, 10 times 10?
It's a key. It's a key.
Which one was it?
It's a key.
Yeah, I think we should pick up the one that
It's a
only
key.
costs 10 seconds. I mean 1 second, but
It's
10.
a key.
Okay, let's pick this up so we
It's a
get
key.
rid of the times 10.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Yeah, so I could get rid of that.
It's a key. ice pick is next to this key.
Okay, actual key.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Okay. 1 second. Because I really want to make sure I'm not missing the
Agent
secret.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay, I know. It'll be a good thing. Oh god. Just want to make sure it is on the other side so we don't miss it here.
A door that looks like the...
Only 1 second.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Was correct. Oh, come on. Really? This is gonna be confusing. The moment I just see first, second, third, you know, floors, that's the moment I'm like, no. So I had to figure out exactly what to do. Oh, I thought that was a secret, but no.
A door with B written.
I can't. Let's try this.
That might have been a little much.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
I know C.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I'm aware.
Door C.
I don't want to click open because the time would increase.
That might have been a little much.
We're nervous about that, so.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
But the objective is there, I think. Oh god, ah! I'm trying to look around for the secret. How much seconds do I use up? A lot, so... Most of my time here is just walking around for the secret. I want to make sure I get it, because I don't want to go back to the Somnium later. Okay.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Yeah, there's no gap. Actually, there is, but I don't think that's a good idea.
A bookshelf.
Try pushing it.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
What do I do?
An oil drum hung with wire.
That's loud. Ah.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Okay. Is there a door? I'm trying to find a secret. So it'll be easier to reset this whole thing. Because I wasted a lot of time doing this.
You have 3 minutes,
a
Date.
rusted metal door.
Why is it that much? Let's try this and I'll reset if I mess
A
up.
rusted. It does not appear to be locked.
Oh my god. Oh god, my left ear. What is that noise? Oh, key. Swatch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 250.
Is there one that I... Is there something I can, Wait, what?
It's a key with a watch. The hands.
There's none that I can pick up that decrease the time a lot? Okay, I know where the location
It's a
probably is.
key with a watch. The hands.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
Wait, what? Oh. Let's find a key that doesn't give me 50-second...
It's a key with a watch beside. The hands indicate.
Ah, here we go. I know this is not right, but it's the only way.
This is not.
It's the time.
It would be
Or they just...
true.
Okay, I just want to get rid of that... I did it anyway. Oh, whatever. I think this is it.
It's a key with the hand.
10 seconds is fine.
This isn't it,
That's-
something...
Okay, that was incorrect. I
It's a
know.
key with the hands.
It angled this way. There we go.
Is this the correct?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Oh.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Okay, save that 1 second one.
The D. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Okay. Frozen door.
This door too.
So we had to unfreeze it. Yeah, I had to reset this soon. Where could the secret be?
You have less than 2 minutes.
Rows of
Hurry.
monitors and buttons.
Let's investigate this.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay, we need a key for that.
A metal door. It's frozen.
We cannot open that, obviously.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
I don't think we could do that. Yeah, we came out of the... Okay, so this is...
It's a broken...
Get rid of the half one.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things.
The way Dante says that. Why?
Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover. It's a broken pipe.
Oh!
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Okay.
A rusted metal door.
Okay.
I think I can open this door.
Oh, God. No! Why? Why is that this? Okay. Okay. It stopped before it could happen.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Okay. Yeah, give me a -10 whammy now. Timey.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Okay, let's investigate again. So we could get rid of that negative.
Rows of monitors. There! Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Okay. Oh, right. We're running out of time. No, I want to see what happens first, and then we can reset it.
Rows of monitors.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
These doors. Nothing.
rows of monitor.
Right, it's a dream.
It shrunk. Oh.
I see. Rows of monitors and...
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
We just need to open the B door. Okay, I know we're running out of time, but...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I know that. I'm trying to.
Door...
But it'll be a good idea because if I reset it, I can speed through all this. God, we're running out of time. E. apostrophe. Wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna just reset the Somnium now. Because I think I messed up. Okay, this is weird. Okay. Alright. Let's open it. Try to open this first. For the timey. Break lock. Yeah, we did that. Okay. Oh god. Okay, to get rid of this, we have to select key 5. Then key 1. Okay, there's no secret here. I already checked. And save the 1 for the 999 ones.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Or B. Okay, trying to make sure. Nah, I want to kick it open so I don't get to that timey. Okay, what do we do here? Yeah, we pushed it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
1. Oh my god, this audio. Yeah, 8 p.m. We just need to get rid of this 10 times 10 one. And click the correct key. That's fine. 10 seconds is fine. Okay. That's the door. Yeah, we select door next. A lot of time saved. Investigate so we could get rid of the timey, the waste.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay, here we are. Where is the... It's on the other side. Okay, so I guess I have to go around. At my throat. So to make sure I'm not missing the secret. See. No secret? No? Oh god. The camera is odd, I know, but it's the only way I'm trying to turn around.
Door C prime.
Okay, so it's gonna be slow now because I didn't do this. I had to save that 1 second for the last door. Ah, here I go. Are they gonna say prong?
Door B prime.
Prime, no. I'm taking like a math class, so I know I keep seeing that as like some sort of derivative for some reason. I should have eaten something before I streamed. I am going to reset this several times until I get that secret.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
What is the secret? I know I have 2 minutes left.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Open this thing. Let's kick it.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
No secret. Try and look for a secret. I can't simply reset this.
An iron ladder.
Oh god. Wait. Can you look up? This is awkward. We climbing? Oh, a cord.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Don't get shocked. Wait, what's the other option?
An iron ladder.
Let's see this.
Yeah.
Oh.
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
Great. Was it timey? Okay, let's do that again.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay. Where is the secret? It's throwing me off so much. If I actually had to cover the thing, then I could go back. Do that. Where did I come from again? Oh yeah, I walked the other side here. I think. Okay, I'm going to be lost for a bit, so...
Door C prime.
Can we walk through this? Or was it E? Oh, dang it. think I've gotten lost. No, this leads straight to B.
Door B.
I think I would know because there's like a purple rim around it, so...
Door F.
Let's waste 90 seconds. I mean, waste 30 seconds, not 90.
The first.
If we...
A power cord.
Could just kick it, but actually, I think...
An eye. Ready?
Oh.
Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
I will. Where is the secret? I think I'm supposed to derail, I think, to find it. Let's see how much this costs to open it.
A rusted metal.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset this. I wanna get the... I really want to get the thing, so let's reset. Also, I want to find the secret, so we're gonna be doing that first. Where is the secret?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay, I know that. Where is it? Oh! Wait, no. What? Oh, there it is! Found it. Okay.
What?
Okay. Okay, that was where it is. I didn't even notice there was this path. Okay. Okay. And
I said 1 minute.
I know
Hurry.
that. Okay. Okay. Now that we're back
A
here,
rusted metal
we
door.
can finally do this. Okay.
I'm going to open it.
What is... Oh. Okay, what's gonna happen? Okay, all these doors are opening.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
What's going on? Hmm. Oh. Okay, that stays consistent. Oh God.
What the hell is going on?
It's a chain of events, right?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Chain of events? Okay, awaken. Okay, open a force door. Okay, got all the secrets as well. Echoes of Murder is what it's called. So the murders have, the new Cyclops killings have been a chain of events. So, but why, how does this orchestrate, what,
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Tsujima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
this news.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
We only know this from the other timeline, so are we literally jumping timelines? So what I said about, like, this might be significant is indeed significant.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I started having a feeling when the memories of 89 and Date seemed a little odd. Like, why do they have the same memories a little bit? Or something.
I don't know where it started.
Oh, yeah, and also to explain what I just said, it's because I did Iris's ending. And it's like, she did a little, like, patty cake thing with, a little patty cake game with, what appeared to be, like, the guy himself who was in jail. But somehow Date remembers that, just, like, as if he was the one doing that. So it's like, is swapping bodies, like, significant in this whole thing? Like, that's what I'm guessing and all. Oh my gosh. I'll check the album later. I wanted to know what happens next.
But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Oh.
That was me.
What did I click? Sorry, I was trying to click the other thing. We weren't actually talking to Iris at that time.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. Oh yeah, we saw her face in
What's
it.
going on here?
It would explain why Iris's Somnium in the right path is both of her Somniums are radically different than the left one. Because it wasn't really Iris in this path. Wait. Didn't that would mean like she did the switch in the left path, like the red and yellow, so that's a little
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
We are going down Zero Escape route and jumping timelines.
Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you?
Oh wait?
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Okay, so we're not... Is that right? No, that's not it. Okay.
Parallel worlds exist.
Oh my god. we are legitimately just going through that jumping timelines now. It is now a plot point. Who the heck are you? And I'm not comfortable swearing.
Saito. Saito Sajima.
What?
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
Oh, how convenient. How convenient there's no pictures.
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
But why though? Wait. There was a bombshell at the end of the yellow pass. Oh, I think I have an idea. Oh god.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. I would guess chronological order makes sense.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Oh my god.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
What is the motive behind all this, though? I hope. Okay, this situation's complicated, use pronouns. I hope Saito explains.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Dang.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Okay, I kind of
This was yesterday, early Monday morning.
kind of jumped through the timeline a little bit because of that.
Past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
God. This is freaking... I don't know what to say. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. Yeah, I guess that's a good word to describe how I'm feeling from all this. There's just no remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did he take over? Why did he...
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Why?
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date. You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. That's why at the end of the blue route, Iris's left eye was, you know, not there. Because we had to remove it to do the sync. Manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. And also, well, yeah, it makes sense for Date's case because they have an artificial left eye, but still. I did start to wonder that when I got Iris's ending, because it's like, left eye, that's sync machine and all that. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. What? Unless the nerve... Oh. Prosthetics, I think. Right? Oh, okay, so if it's damaged, then it's kind of like putting a prosthetic eye, so... Oh my god.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Wait, what does that say? Where are the eyeballs that you removed? One of the endings we learned where Shoko's was,
Shoko's is in Renju.
Yeah.
Renju's is in Iris.
Oh god.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Okay, that's disgusting.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Oh, God. Well, we know why they didn't resist. You probably forced them to sleep. But we could still ask.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Okay.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know? Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Oh. This is why she...
No, but
That's been the whole mention of the dosage situation? That's why that's a running theme? It's because of the brain, supplement or something?
the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
Oh.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
Oh.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I'm a little confused too. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Okay.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
Yeah.
And before So?
Iris.
Yeah.
And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
A year ago. Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left.
Then who is exactly Date? No, oh my god.
Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
The suicide. Oh god, I read.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real?
I started having that connection the moment as I said earlier, I started having this connection the moment Date somehow has a memory of playing with Iris as a kid. But we saw him, we saw this person in the flashback when it was more revealed. Oh my god. We were the nameless, technically nameless, assassin. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
What? Oh god.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Oh my god. Ah, god, what is this? Well, things have gotten... Oh god, I didn't even save. Things have gotten crazy. What do we do? Oh my god. Silas added. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I know this is not the time, but I don't know. Okay, do we refuse? Unlocking. Oh my god. Should we refuse?
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
Oh my god. Ah! Let's just see where this goes because I feel like we're just getting non-standard game over. Yeah, though. Also,
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
Yes!
A bomb is strapped to her body.
But I feel like we should say no. I have a feeling we're supposed to say no. What is this chart? Oh my god. Can I keep saying no? I feel like if we say yes, we're playing right into the killer's hands.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Oh my god.
You want to see what will happen
Oh god.
when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
Oh my god. This game! This game!
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Oh my god. I'm trying to see. I need to know what happens to what choice because I feel like if we play right into killer's hands, this is just a trap. It's just an utter trap. You agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me? Oh god. Plot twist, so we get a bad ending. I wouldn't be surprised. I refused again and again. Oh god. Oh god. And when I saw it, I understood. Ooh, time to rewind. Watts' body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. Closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. What? Wait, what? We got a bad end. I felt like we were playing right into the killer's trap, okay? I thought saying yes would, punish us. Well, time to reload and see what happens. Let's see what happens if we say yes, and then we could go on. Okay, we didn't unlock anything. Yeah, let's skip all this dialogue, please. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, come on! We had to go through all this again. Give me a second. Okay. I didn't oh my god, I didn't expect this. We didn't unlock the purple path, so we had to go back here. And I was like, Madden! Well, thanks, game. Oh god. So while I'm doing this, I guess we could sum up. So I'm assuming in the red path, like we end that ending happens right after Sight is already in boss. So is it possible that in Mizuki's ending that we did kill we technically already killed him? That would explain the fate of the other two routes. Oh yeah, and also like the red path, the red and yellow path. Oh god, dude, the audio. The red and yellow paths are how do I put this in words? The red and yellow paths are oh god. Okay, before I continue, so the red and yellow paths, it's safe to say that here, like he was in boss's body here. And for this yellow path, he was killed. He was actually killed. The situation, then that would mean because Iris did not die and evaded death and all. Oh, interesting. Saito would have still been in Renshu's body this entire route. And avoiding, basically keeping Iris safe, made sure that he never transferred consciousness with Iris at all. Interesting. Okay, let's see what happens. If we say yes.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse.
We got a bad ending, so.
I know you well, don't I, Date?
Okay, it's 4 in the morning.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Oh god.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Got a wrinkle on the eye.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Ooh. Iva. Iva! Iva!
Date, are you alright?
We're kind of fine. Iva's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up, and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Just jump! The words suddenly echo in my mind. In my head. Not mind. Well, yes, but... I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me, in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Yes. However, in that future, Shoko and Renju still died. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're going to the purple route, aren't we? Okay, this is the ending of this route. Okay, please skip. Let's go straight into that one. Annihilation route. End. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone's just dead in this route. Oh god. Oh my god, let's get that ending. Oh god. Yeah, bad ending. I thought I was playing right into hands. Well, we got to see the bad ending, so there we go. Oh god. How's the... Yes, unlock. So it's safe to say that Saito transferred to... Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh boy, we have... Okay, let's go straight into this, guys. Oh my god. Oh my my god, let's go. Let's do it. Sue's AI, or whatever you want to pronounce it. We are transferring worlds. Oh my god. I thought we weren't, but then, well, it turns out we are. We're transferring world lines. We now have all the information. Well...
You're awake.
Damn it.
Okay,
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
Okay, so our bodies haven't been switched yet.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Oh, right. Oh, right, this is also the timeline where we have 4 hours before something happens to Aiba. Oh, no.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsushima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Hi. So...
You're... Saito Tsushima.
Yeah.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But
Oh,
what
right.
interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
You know, that actually makes sense why Renju died of natural causes, because remember the car accident? He actually was in critical condition and left the hospital, so he... So basically, I think the sync, doing all that, was basically the last his body could last. Dang. Ugh. Well, I mean, it's better than having... Well, I mean, he still got in a car accident, but at least he wasn't, like, you know, strangled to death.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Because I know exactly. We're traveling timelines. But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories?
No, we're not amnesiac in this case. We actually travel time.
Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
Yeah.
That means your body...
This is your body. Isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy.
He wants to switch.
Give me back my body.
Where are they, though?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, God.
I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now,
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Okay, let's go in order. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. My god. Oh yeah, in this timeline, there was the rental phone. We learned.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no.
Because we had that premonition and thought Monica's body in the dream was Iris, and we called her to stay home. That's why.
This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
Yeah.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
Yeah.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
Yeah, and that's how she, obviously, nothing like that happened in the right branch.
If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
Yeah.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Okay, there we go. Okay, Sunday.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state.
Well, it is an accident.
But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
And there was the live stream.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
Drugs. God dang it.
The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. Not mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Okay, and Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that. Yeah.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pooter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito, as Renju, and fled from the police. Okay.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason.
She wouldn't completely remember, though, because it was 6 years. Whatever.
I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Okay. What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see.
Okay. So she does remember. I guess it's like unless you see a face, then your memory clears up, sort of thing. Okay.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Oh, we were kind of sinking with Hitomi about 18 years ago.
I was only 12.
Oh, right, I forgot.
But I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Ugh. Oh, why? What the? Oh.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
I'm gonna have no choice, but oh, I guess we have no choice. Oh!
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Leave Iva alone. Does no one? Oh my god! Oh! Ah!
All right, it's ready.
Oh god! Ugh. That cringes me so freaking much. That really cringes me. Just the freaking. I would not touch my eye. Alright, Iris. I mean, Iba. Not Iris. Iba is not what it is. Oh god.
This is the sync room.
The hell am I watching?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Oh my god, what are we doing now? 1, oh god, that's backwards. Meant to lock 1, and 2, oh god. 3, oh my god. Oh my god. 4, 5. Search. Konami Date. Date Konami. Abyss Special Edition. Verify identity.
What?
Wait, what is this one called? I didn't see the name. Oh my god, is this just gonna be auto? Autoed. Oh my god.
Am I being synced?
Oh, let me see the flowchart. Oh wait, what's this? Saito and Iris. Or could have been. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I know this is automatically happening, but what was this thing called? The name? Syncing in the chain. Okay, I was silly because each of them have like a unique last word. Okay, because things are about to get crazier. Let's save, because I didn't save the game in ages. Sync. Oh, that's why the numbers were backwards! I mean, the words were backwards. Because it's saying mental lock 1 in a different perspective. What? Concealed. What is happening? What is happening?
Sync?
Touch. Erase. Check. What is this? What is the exit?
A door. It won't open.
Okay. Oh god, this place is weird.
Sync? No good. I can't turn it off.
I guess. Oh! Thanks. Investigate knife!
What? Damn it, what is this?
Okay, this is a good point. Why did this particularly happen? Actually, like, why did that sync happen in the first place? I mean, I get the Saito situation, but why would Saito switch bodies in the first place? Did we get that? Like, I get it that you were originally, and then you switched, and then you switched. Okay.
Go to the sync room, huh?
We can't do anything. literally can't do anything. We could try to leave again.
A door.
We can't leave. I'm sorry. We can't. So we have no choice. We're literally forced to do this.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Wait, could I actually get a secret in this? Well, the answer is no. Because we're stuck here.
Go to the sink room, huh?
I did that already. It's not even moving. Why is it forcing me?
It's a sink machine.
We just can't. Oh my god. Just looking. Oh god. Unsealed! Percentage mark.
Me? What was he doing?
Oh, is this the first instance? Okay. Or sort of the first. Sorry, I'm just awkwardly seeing if they put a secret little thing.
Sink here.
Investigate, press down, fix.
Sink here.
Oh!
Again.
What the heck? Freaky. This is the most concerning thing. Also randomly trying to see if there's any this secret is around. Unless this is not the actual sink, then that's a plot twist.
Door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
Made a choice.
This is...
God. And see the weird percentage marking changed in places. This is messed up. Oh, that I think I get why time is not moving, because obviously, well, the obvious reason. Oh my gosh. Oh!
What?
Date B.
blood. The picture.
Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god, this music, stop,
Blood.
please.
It's a pool of blood. I don't know anything else. Blood.
Stick hand in?
Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
Oh my god, and the blood's gone. Oh. Mirror.
You're.
Hit. Dang it!
I can't. I just can't do it. You're. Damn, nothing. You're. I touched it, but nothing happened.
We can't do
You're-
anything.
It's just a mirror.
Yeah, it's only just a mirror. Uh-oh.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
That's it. Just a little more.
Are we playing directly into the hands? Well, I mean, I get it, but still. Oh god. Oh god.
I'm sinking.
What? Percent sink? No, but it's our only choice.
I can't stop it.
Oh my god. We're drowning in our blood, I think. Just a pull of it. What? Can't get out of this.
What do I do?
Oh my god, this amount of red is literally making my eyesight weird. I have no choice.
What is this? Ah!
Oh my god. Is it just over? What?
That was...
The moment this sync happened? Oh. cords. Oh god. This is how this happened? That was the first switch. No, the switch between the two happened first, I think? Wait, what? It was still good. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh my god. We're in some weird freaking trip here. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot! Oh, so oops. Sorry if you guys heard that. I accidentally slipped my water bottle. Oh my god. Day 6. Oh gosh. I hope. We had no choice. We were stuck.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Oh my god.
This prototype machine has a special function.
Oh my god. Okay, I had to make sure I was still recording because my water bottle hit a bunch of keys. Oh my god. I got the last of this. Let's continue the story for now, but oh my god. Save point here. Okay.
The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
Oh god, the eye.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. Oh god. My consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. A scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious. My god. We were playing the past?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Aww.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too. My god.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. Oh my god. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it was important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way, there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning, me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. how could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan.
Oh.
The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh.
Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Oh, God.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
So this was the first sinking. She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe. Oh my God.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu. That was my real name. Oh my God.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Oh my God.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Oh my God.
Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop! Please!
God.
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. There's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
Oh god. Oh no. That's...
What? Peter, where is he?
How did he escape?
How would I know?
How did he escape that easily?
This is bad.
Isn't there only like one door? Or there was... forget it. Oh no. That's when it happened.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Oh my god.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. Oh, an awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. And this is how this happened. Wait, I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in.
Oh my god.
I'll make us some tea.
Oh my god.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
Tomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. Aww. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think I'll be more open with you.
So I went to Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
No, technically. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside a mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Oh god. Stop it, stop it, stop it! What?
All right, let's go.
So then this sync happens. The heck? Oh god, blood. Oh my god!
What are you doing? Follow him!
Ugh. I know that was Saito in his body now, but jeez. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. Oh. My memories are left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Oh. So that's how Date ended up amnesiac. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. I felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Did she have a feeling it was us?
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Oh my god. Ah, frick. Okay, since we're done with the exposition. Oh, it's filled in. Welcome. Hayate Yagyu. I mean Hayato. What the? I said Hayate? No! 42. Kaname Date's true identity, also known as Falco or Number 89. He was working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago. Aww. I got the likes too. Eh, my heart! It's being poked. It's being poked. Ow. The mystery of the prototype sync machine. was crippled. I was not even aware. During this time, MPD received reliable intel that the machine had been scrapped and the parts had been sold overseas. It was false, but MPD, perhaps being bribed, decided not to pursue the issue. Now I'm just realizing, you know, when I said that mix of words, I feel like in the middle of saying that mix of words, I ended up saying, combining Date's real name and obviously Date and said Hayate. God damn it. Ooh. Yeah, this is the last of the album. Aiba. Gets a bit of ideas, a little bit. Final signs a version of what I thought it for. No. Let's see. What's this? Album complete. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god, that whole backstory, good parts of it made me cry. Oh my god, we are right here. Look at this flowchart now. Oh my god. God damn it. Saito! Well, now we're in our correct bodies though, so that's something. Oh my god. Hi. What do you mean? What was flame? My mind, everything is just like, But about our other personality, you know?
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
I only know this, but mine's...
you would know more about that than me.
Oh, yeah.
Or do you not remember?
I remember.
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
God, everything is so messed up. I'm gonna save just in case. Oh my god. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet. Oh god. But then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh!
No, wait!
Oh my god!
Damn.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
The situation's complicated, okay?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Oh my god. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Oh my god, and we have bleeding frickin' socket. Well, while we were in Saito's body, we didn't have too much concern, so... My god. Oh my god.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen.
Oh my god.
The scattering of the cerebral plasma.
Oh my god.
The splattering blood.
Oh my god.
It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
Oh my god.
Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god.
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Oh my god!
Tessa! I'm here to help!
The situation's complicated.
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god, my throat. Oh my god, everything's just crazy. Oh my god. Hi.
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Okay.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Okay. Yeah. Look up. Okay, I can't see. My god. I can't move. Everything is in the way, so now my. Oh my god, what is that? Everything's in a way, so my arms are just a mess while looking for Saito. Oh no, he's up there.
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. Oh.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then.
No!
Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
Oh my god.
Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Oh my god. I know I could just go back and flowchart it and mess up, but still. Oh my god. When, Oh my god, should I pull the trigger? Oh my god. Ah! don't, though.
Well done.
Cooler heads prevail is the achievement I got.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute.
Oh my god!
If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks.
God dang it.
And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0.
Is this a quick
Let's
time?
begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
It's a self-destruct, isn't it?
Huh?
Self-destruct.
I somehow remembers that. Oh.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10.
Oh,
9,
shoot!
Say it, Date.
6. 5.
Date, command!
2. 1.
Oh god.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open.
Oh my god.
Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Oh my god. God, my heart. Ugh.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
Oh.
I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh my god!
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later, Kazai. My god, my throat. These emotions, it hurts, guys, it hurts. Odd. 3 months later, putting on auto.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I may not be crying just as much as I did in Zonky Zero, but it hurts. It just hurts. My heart is like crying, and it's just like, ugh. Oh my god. My god. I could still select.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Still, that exact moment though, I'm like, oh god. You know, let's be honest. The moment Aiba first mentioned self-destruct is like the moment where it's like, that's gonna come in handy. Like, so many things in this game, it's like, there are small little things, there's barely any red herrings, like, just in this game. There probably is, and I can't remember, but, oh my god. Yeah. I know. I guess that's what I kind of thought of it, I guess, when I got Iris's ending first. I thought there was a red herring, but it turned out, no, it's just a complicated case of mind switching. Oh my god. I can select everything in the background now, but, oh my god. Oh my god. I'll just...
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? Knocked one of these down.
I replanted it.
What? Huh.
I looked around but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
There's no one around. I remember that moment. That flashback from ages ago.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to the shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh, is that right?
We told Masuki that. We're the ones who told Masuki that. Oh my god. And in her ending, the Yellow Branch, she yelled at us because we told her a lie.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
They come from Egypt. I can't read it.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I am definitely close to the end, but still, like, I never expected to learn for all this revelation. Like, damn. It's been 3 months and that's not wizard. Oops. Not wizard.
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Oda, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
My god, my heart is like, ugh. This will ask in disorder.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Oh my god. Question? I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance, and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
Iris, this is awkward
go.
now. Iris, I feel like that just got a little awkward. Oh my god, we're not even done. I guess I have to put auto on off. Oh my god. Let's go down the list, shall we? Although we're ending here. Oh my god. Well, it's not over yet. Time to save the game. Oh my god. So let's see what's different here. Oops, that's investigation expenditures. Normally supposed to be closely regulated and well documented. However, sometimes an expenditure can be submitted without describing what it's being used for or exactly what it is. Used for bribes or anything meant to be untraceable. Was it dirt on someone at HQ because she uses this tactic frequently? Well, let's take a peek at the flowchart now. Yep, all down. Oh my god, this flowchart is crazy. Well, now we have to. This is long. Let's disable that. Oh my god, we have so many things to click and go through. So many. Now let's get started. We're going straight down the list, although it would probably make more sense to go backwards. Oh my god.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
I feel like it'll probably be another hour until this is over at this rate. Just liked everything.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
Oh my god. I'm gonna roll up my sleeves.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
What? Okay.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
That's a good sign. Oops.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
Oh my god, no, stop.
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
Okay.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life.
What?
That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
Oh my god.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
Oh my god.
Reminds me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
Me too, me too!
I feel like this entire section of the game is now just last-minute fluff dialogue, and I'm okay with that, given all the emotions.
Coffee maker. Coffee, beans, brewing? Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
Who are you talking to?
My god. My throat's a mess.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill? Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
Oh my god, no!
I'm gonna take that down.
Oh no, Iris, why?
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3.
Throw!
I clicked the darts machine, what?
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
I had no idea you guys had B-2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
Also grinding coffee. Oh my god. That one thing that Pewter said ages ago.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Okay. Sorry if my throat's a mess. I guess the emotion... When things get emotional, I tend to start coughing.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
That's been here since the first time was here. Yeah, okay, we read that ages ago.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
She kissed the thing. Anything else? Move.
Can I wear that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
What?
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
Plus, his mental health is still in question. Okay, what else have we not checked?
Hey, boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were gonna open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not.
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine. That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
I don't know. Oh no! I read the text and I was like, why? Click.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you. Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a matryoshka is?
That's a good question. Okay, I think that's it. I guess talk to them now. Oh. That.
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Let me think. I want to catch a skyfish.
Okay. And now...
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
Ew. You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
Okay.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise. Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... What?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
What?
That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Okay.
This is the sync room. computer?
Hi. Why? Oh,
You got it, right?
I didn't mean to click that. I was just gonna go straight to Peter and ignore that. Sorry.
Yes! Yes, you remembered!
Oh my god. It's the Inspector Sierra. Oh yeah, if you kind of goofed around in the beginning of the game and clicked "What's your name" multiple times, it gets funny, but I didn't do that because I was like, what am I doing in this game? I'm trying to learn the controls.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that.
My god.
But it looks like it worked at least.
Is that really the excuse? Okay. Okay. Hi, Peter. Where are you? Estes.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, we're just questioning things.
Of course not.
Oh.
You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito, inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan, inside the body of number 89, escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay! Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Okay. Doesn't matter.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
Okay.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Hi.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge. Again. We have to visit everyone. I think we're gonna go a bit out of order so we have these 4 locations last. Let's make it a little meaningful and go to her house last, I guess. Even though it probably doesn't really matter anyway. Doesn't matter what order I go in. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. Oh yeah, we know that. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved.
Oh my God.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch. He might. Okay.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Okay. I feel like this is pointless, but whatever. Okay, let's just talk to him. Oh, my head's spinning. Why are you? Why are we asking this? Doesn't he live here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
Yeah.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Maybe. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow, this is gonna be a lot. Well, thank goodness I picked... this was technically from 7 years ago. Yeah, didn't he have like this 6? Because he's 6 years ago so often in the game, I thought it would be really confusing if everyone started saying 7 years ago. 6 years and 3 months ago. Oh. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, it's like how, in, one particular game, you know, I guess I could say it, but I can't describe it, too much. Like, Persona 3, there's, like, a situation where everyone's saying 2 months ago, but realistically, it's actually a month and a week ago. So I guess it's kind of the same thing here, except, yeah. Although the difference is they're saying 2 months ago, but it's more like just a little... You know what, forget it. Yeah. Okay, wanna go... I want to know this first. 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Yeah. Oof. But it stopped midway. Of the conscious and the transfer. Oh god. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until boss found me. Jumped out a window. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kanami Date. My head is burning. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Oh.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Interesting. Hold. Doesn't matter.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Months ago, at 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did they want to contact Shoko? Oh, want you to contact Shoko. Misread.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Okay, now that's being put together. Okay, I get it.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Well, I'll be seeing you so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
He parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Gee, I wonder. Let's see. Oh, file added. Updated. I think a bunch of last minute stuff is here. The woman says Somnium. Okay. It looks so similar to... Yeah, I think we kind of figured that out. When what was it? When did we figure out? It kind of pinpointed when we learned about it, and then we actually did mention that's why Iris showed up in Somnium, because she looks so much like her mother, her real mother. Multiple times visit. He was no. Well, of course he did at first. Didn't take it seriously, thinking he was making a certain attempt to cut her ties with her. But who would believe that different personality was in his body? Never convinced Hitomi of his story. Whenever Hitomi can invest, he would just say, stop bringing out the past. Aw. Aw. Of course. Well, to be fair, think about it. Would anyone believe you if you said, oh, I swapped bodies with someone? Would anyone believe you if you tell them that? Think about it, guys. I'm gonna go backwards on this. Oh, yeah, and also in terms of final thoughts, I'm gonna save that for the credits.
Date, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Okay. Oh god, my head's spinning. Well, to be fair, I did wake up at 6 in the morning today, so I am exhausted. It's like 2 p.m. right now where I live. Okay, I need to... Let's look at all this.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Izuki was telling me.
What?
That was the old me, not anymore.
What? Ah, mouse, stop clicking control.
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
No! What's she talking about?
Let's ignore.
Medical training video. For getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
My god. Okay, I have to round.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Oh my god. It's also humid in my room now, because, nah.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsiccia? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
Oh my god. I love it.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right. He wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Okay. Right.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Okay. She'll never stop.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Oh my god, Iris, you're too innocent. Please, no.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Right.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Seda, Sejima, and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kanami Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kanami Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Yeah, the truth is a lot more complicated. Yeah, because how would the world even know that, Body Freaky Friday Flipperoo nonsense even exists? No one would believe that.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
No, it is. Let's not discuss.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Okay. My God. I love how everyone just has that excuse. It's like, oh, it's plastic surgery. I don't think that can easily be swept under the rug, but to be fair, what would you believe more? Having your consciousness traded or surgery? I don't know, honestly. For me, I really don't know.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Okay.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
The situation's so complicated at this point.
Hey, Iris, about these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Oh my god.
Is it a dick?
No, come on, you weren't supposed to say it.
Why is this happening again? Why are we discuss that again? That was, if I'm right, that was the blue route where that apparent dialogue popped up originally.
Do I look all right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. God, I can't believe we just went with the excuse of plastic surgery. I have a feeling, as I said, I feel like that's the most believable to most people. Now, I will say this now, I am glad that I am streaming this on a separate day because, oh boy, there's, like, a lot in this game. I wouldn't be, if I did this last stream, I wouldn't have been able to, I would probably end up cutting it off, like, around here.
Check me out, dude. Hang 10 dudes.
That's a surfer.
So running gag.
That's a real big contact lens.
Iris?
That's an ashtray.
What the heck? Make sure it's like what? Okay. A sad live solo performance.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
What?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
Okay, oh. Okay, is that it? Classic windows. I can probably talk to you.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Okay. What?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Okay.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Oops. Apparently it's his option.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
Oh my god. If I would have ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
Oh my god. He shouted out in joy. That sounds weird.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Geez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. Okay.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
What now?
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
Sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Oh my god.
Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
Oh my god.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
What?
You ready?
Oh my god.
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Oh my god. Yeah, let's just leave. Yes, leave. Oh my god. Why? Never mind. Okay, let's go here.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? They
Thank you for taking care of my boy.
My god. Oh yeah, the nurse here too.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Okay, that did not get voiced. Okay, that's right. Well, let's save again, because what happens if the game crashes in the middle of doing this epilogue? Well, it never crashed, but who knows? Anything can happen. Normal. Condiments. Okay.
Hey, that's my big sister.
Apparently that's her sister.
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
Now that I'm thinking about it, so much has happened in the story. So much has happened in the timelines that I can't seem to remember every details, like what happened in what happened in one timeline and what happened in another. It's like, oh god, my brain.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
What?
That's cow render.
Okay.
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
Okay. Yeah, oh my god. So much happened in this game. I can't believe it. Sorry if I'm coughing a lot. As I said, my throat is like, Oops.
What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
And? Have you run out of things to comment on?
Okay.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
We've been reading it wrong the whole time. Okay.
That's an autograph from Young Kichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Okay. It's random names.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Hello. Why is there a nurse here?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Yeah, the dementia.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
Okay, that's enough.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up, and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? I'm gonna assume yes, that's probably why.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Oh boy. Thank God. So much really has happened.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Oda is still Oda. Well, I mean, he did save her life in the Red Path, so...
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
What kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
What?
Will you marry me?
No.
Oh my God. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? You must not have much to do. Okay. Why does everyone look alike? Are they all brothers or something? Customers that look like brothers are sitting there. And hitting them right in the wallets. Oh my God. paying customers with their money. Legally, of course. Oh my god.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
Oh my god.
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
I placed her palm to my chest.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
Damn it, Oda. Now that I'm remembering, Oda's voice actor, I just reminded myself I haven't watched any new anime episodes yet. Well, I'll do that after this is done. And tridents.
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Oh my god. I only want chocolate. Great, thanks, Oda. It's so weird to see this place again like this because I did. If you rearrange letters, send fish pocket. Okay. But anyways, like because I did play this. Because I did play right first before I switched to the left, it's been a long while since I actually seen this place like this in the game. Like, lively and not a crime scene.
Shut up. What are you doing? That's not monk liver. That's fugu liver.
You're quite right about that one, mate. I almost made a mistake.
Is this place okay? Also, if anyone's coming in on this video, this is the epilogue. Okay. Oops. Box. And is there anything I'm missing? Oh, anchor.
Hey, Tessa, could you do me a favor? Rub the pointed part with both hands.
What? Why?
No reason. Just wanted to see that.
Oda.
You have quite the imagination, kid.
Oh, my head is burning. This is what I get for being awake so, being awake since 6 in the morning.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Is that all? I think. Okay, I think that's it.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Okay. Hi, Oda. He's overjoyed. Yeah.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've gotta be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. What? Okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Okay. Let's do this for fun.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette,
Oh my god, that trident.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Okay.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Okay, let's see what this before we travel. All the rest of the question marks are being filled out. Sun poke. Anagram of Spike Chunsoft. Oh my gosh. They really thought of everything, didn't they? Okay. Same, so it randomly doesn't crash on me. It's not gonna crash, I'm just panicking. Yeah, I'm going backwards on the list because I just felt like it would be, nah. It doesn't really matter. I'm just doing what I want. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscape. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. What happened? Okay. Soba.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
What is it? This common theme of the sofa.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
My god. I'm more surprised at how anyone would know plants. I mean, not plants. Insects. How do you know the names? The scientific names? Fisherman with dandelion? Okay.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
I don't know what a cormorant is. Oops. Okay. Let me see if you're not talking to us. Okay.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
I don't know. Okay, whatever that is. Make sure I'm pressing the right keys on my keyboard.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
I don't remember that. What? I even selected everything in the room. I don't remember that. Okay. I think we...
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. To be fair, oh my god, these timelines are insane. Can't tell the difference.
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Okay. See, he looks mad, understandably.
Hello, how are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
It's not gonna work. Just ask through Iris.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Okay.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Okay.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
New iron pipe. Okay.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? That was the other timeline. Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Okay, let's go. Oh my god. I love how we just have we incorporated the whole like thing about like, you know, timelines, jumping parallel worlds, remembering other timelines and all. Of course, not really something that is significant because it's complicated. You know how it is. Even if we remember timelines, other people will not get it, and they would think we're crazy. Yay. Unless we're in Zeroscape, then people don't think we're crazy.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
Do what? I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Atomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. That's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Okay. So,
Hot, 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 hot.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
I'm probably from my years as well. Don't touch burning hot tea. Let's go look at all the things. Introduction to tax evasion. Okay. Okay, we're done investigating nothing.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
Okay. I know what he mentioned. It just took a second.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
Oops. Okay.
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
Why? Okay. Okay.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Hi.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days. I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. We're going here.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Okay.
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
What are you doing, Iris?
Oh no. No way.
What?
It's happening.
What? I tried to keep my cool. What is even happening?
All right.
Okay. I closed my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes and there before me was... Aiba! Aww. Let's cry.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
Aww.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
My god, Aiba.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet. To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Oh! Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway. Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm
These credits are playing at the same time now. God.
a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre.
I don't even know what to say. So much has happened now, like at this point.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind leave the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this ride. And I'll show you
But that's Japanese voice actors.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong.
So cute. My English test.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one
They
hope.
only listed some of the English cast.
can warm any heart. Resist back on your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind,
done, I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine.
This is really long credit sequence.
But we know in our soul the one hope
I will be honest, I don't even know what to think after all this had just happened. I will admit that the reveals were really good. I did expect some things, like I started to piece things together before they actually said it, but like it didn't. So it's really hard to say.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself on special technology.
If you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, Set, you bet!
Oh my god. Okay, I feel like I could actually talk now. Okay, yeah. Thank you for replaying. Your eyes have been... I can't read the achievements in the way. Your eyes have been opened. Aw, thanks, game. Okay. I probably should have just saved talking till now, but whatever. I talked over the credits anyway. But yeah, I got an achievement. Here is completed save data. Resolution route end. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Okay, we'll not mess with that. Right. Let's take a peek at this flowchart now and see how far we've come. I think it'll let me. And also I wanted to not have like the background playing. Yeah, we have done it. This is how the flowchart looks at the end of the game. Oh boy. This is a wild ride. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. So, to kind of summarize, a lot of the reveals, well, for one thing, we learned a lot of things, like, obviously, the prototype sync machine, I forgot what we learned here, oh yeah, we learned some suspicious happenings in this route, and then we basically, yeah, we kind of were told that So was the killer in this route, and which unlocked this path, which kind of made us learn a lot of things, and the path got locked, and then we did this, which a lot of people died, a chain of events. So to summarize, the killer in this game, okay, it's gonna be crazy, but the reason we had a 6-minute time limit was because if we surpassed that, bodies would be switched, and I kind of commented on that, that like, that's probably going to be relevant, and in fact, it was. And interestingly enough, I actually kind of had a feeling it was the case, because the moment we got, like, a little peek in, Date's, like, past, like, him playing with a young Iris, and, like, with this route revealing another thing about it, I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? Then how does Date remember that? And it's like, oh... And then now, with this route, we learned that that was originally his body. Like, his mind was transferred, like, twice in this entire game. Actually, no, 3 times if you, in this timeline, this direct timeline, not counting, like, this time, okay, I'm starting to confuse myself. My brain is dying. Not really, though. I'm just trying to process everything right now because, oh gosh. I'll just say it's very much like Zero Escape, to the point that we couldn't continue down this branch until we learned here and all this here. So basically to kind of describe the killer situation, it was Saito Sejima, So's son. However, through a series of events, he switched his consciousness with other people. So basically, he was body swapping, and the very first death of the game, it's a crazy switch of events where like he switched bodies, then killed the victim, then killed the person he was in the body of. And he did all this so he could get back in his original body, which was the body that Date's been using throughout this entire game. And Date, yeah, there's a lot in his past, and it's like, I practically cried. I cried when we learned all the stuff and all. It got me emotional. Yeah. And also the thing, and also, yeah, and the mention of self-destruct early on, I kind of had a feeling that was going to play a part, as we've seen in this route. And then we had the ending, and I'm like, ah! In short, a lot happened, so all the reveals, the rest of the mysteries have been solved here. And also now that I'm thinking back on it, I remember saying a lot about early on about like, oh, people say go down the left path first. I think the reason people say that, like, have been saying that, even though at the time, like, the game has only been out for a week in English. I think the reason people say that because they've seen the original release, I think, and they kind of know that these two paths here actually lead to endings. And it's like, would be kind of easier, so like, if you get to this lock already, you would just go down here, get here. And you would actually proceed through here until this, and then this, and yeah. Also, I did get all the album photos. In editing, I will be cutting out, like, when I got the secret here, because it took me 10 minutes to find it, after I resetted Somnium twice. So, that's cut out. What else is there? Oh yeah, and yes, we did go through Zero Escape logic, where we traversed through parallel worlds, because here we actually mention what we learned from these endings and what we learned so far, I think, in this ending, in this part. Like, yeah, and then we then unlocked this, which then led to this golden ending, and here, we basically remembered all the timeline stuff, and, yeah. And of course, we still remember the timelines, and I'm like, oh my god, no one's gonna understand this, but but, yeah. It's crazy. And, I think that's it. And again, I am so glad I decided to stream this on a separate day, because if I didn't, I think I would have, like, stopped streaming on one day for the, like when the epilogue starts, which wouldn't have been very fun, because I wouldn't be streaming the last 2 hours. I probably spent, like, 2 hours in that epilogue, but, nah. My brain's a mess. I've been sitting here for, like, 5 hours. I've been streaming 5 hours because I wanted to finish the game today. And I'm glad I did, because, oh boy, that was a wild ride for sure. And I was right if I actually did mention that. I'm actually going to be watching other people play this game now, since I finally know what's up and what all the story is. Now I'm really curious about other people reacting to this. Like, how are they going to react to the twist? Yeah. And as I did mention, I did predict some things, like the Date situation, like, this whole situation here, I didn't start predicting it until, like, this portion of the route. When Pewter mentioned that, yeah, consciousnesses were switched, like, mind-swapping situation. Like, when he mentioned that, that's when it started to kind of roll in my head, like, this must have happened. And so this reveal here, revealing that it's been a series of switching bodies. And I like how from what we know here, that the reason nothing really bad happened, like, in this route, because, you know, Renju died immediately on day 2, and his death was later on in this route. What I like how that one little event, us thinking Iris, we saw a body of Iris's body in Somnium. Because we thought we saw Iris, we changed the timeline by making sure that there would be, well, I mean, there's still victims, but it's not like what happened here where the body swapping happened. And I can now see how this ending and this ending are not exactly good endings. Like, they are bright and cheery a bit, except for, like, the Apple, like, the, like, after credits scene here. Because, So is killed, and, the body swap has already happened. So the killer was still on the loose in this route. And here, like, we did get rid of the killer, but we now have an Iris with, a different consciousness in her head. So, yeah, that would actually make sense. It's crazy. But anyways, I think that'll be all for the stream and this game. I can't believe I'm done with this game. And kind of the first time I ever, because I never played the Zero Escape series myself. I actually watch YouTube videos. And even if I want to play it myself, no, I can't. Because I already know all the surprises and the playthrough wouldn't be fun. So, yeah. I'm gonna end it here now. Oh my. Such a long journey. How many weeks have I been streaming this game? This is the 6th week, so I've been streaming this game for 6 weeks. Yeah. If I didn't stream on Friday, I would have finished the game on Thursday, I think. Yeah. Instead of today. Anyways, that'll be all for today's stream. And I'll see everyone in the next stream.